We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
The merchants gave me ale, smiles, and stories.
Thanks.
It felt good.
Well done. You've brought pride to your vast. Plenty.
Thank you. I do my best.
I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's see. Does this go here?
Not too shabby. Apprentice-level work, but solid. Keep at it. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Thanks for the business.
Time to put my skills to the test.
I help my father in more ways than people realize. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. I'll take my leave then.
Not sure if this will work.
You think I'm waiting? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'll take my leave then.
I wonder what happens if I put these together.
Need something? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Until next time.
Time to craft a masterpiece.
Need something? I'm waiting. Need something? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? The finest weapons and armor. I'll take my leave then.
Does this go here?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Well met, kinsman. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to SharkyRim. Now that's a real problem. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorbasker. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda, she'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, He sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit
아비버스님이.
caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
샤키님이.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell, and a Nord knows a liar when she sees one. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
Not the elves or their toadies will rule Skyrim.
They say can go. Dragon, one of those. Or see, we'll be ready.
Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
And deserve our
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
있는 1982님이.
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died.
샤키님이.
My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
샤키님이. 소패널 1982.
and reshape this land, which is mine.
I know your family's honor is important to
For
you,
you,
but we can't afford it.
for
It took me
I
weeks to
love
find that
the
thieves'
oath.
den. I can't stop now,
I
and I
love
can't get the sword on my own.
even
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
we are the children of man. Talos
Saphir.
is the true
Wait,
God
I-
of man, ascended from flesh.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. No, friend, that I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
Rise up, Stormcloaks, and praise Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Bye.
Let me guess.
Let me show
Someone
you
stole
the
your
power of
sweet
Talos
roll.
Storm Crown.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
I ain't done nothing.
Love, even as
Only if I can help it.
Talos.
But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come
There
on.
it is, friends. The ugly
Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
Talos is the true God.
Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it?
To rule the realm.
Sure, whatever.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it
To
right.
our elven overlords, sharing the heavens.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward! Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips. His voice
in my throat. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the dark.
What was I doing again? Maybe I should save that.
For we are the children
The sky is so...
and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their holdings, will rule.
What was I doing again? Maybe I should save that.
My lord,
What would you have me do then?
you have to listen.
Nothing?
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of
This
this
is no time
interruption?
for rash action.
Jarl Balgrup
I
is
just
not
think we need more
receiving
information
visitors.
before we act. I just...
Well, that explains
Who's
why the
this,
guards
then?
let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Leave me alone.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. You know, if you've got the aptitude
now,
you should join
anything
the
we can use to
College in
fight this
Winterhold.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt. I won't say it again, Vignar. Talos worship is forbidden. It's the Empire's law, and we're still a part of the Empire. I'm no happier about this than you are, but I don't want to see the Thalmor rounding up people in the streets and throwing them in I warn you, Greymane.
This story.
We're treading on dangerous ground.
Interesting. This story. I see. Interesting. I see. Interesting. This story. I see. Huh? Are some of the pages missing?
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Interesting.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a
Huh? Are some of the pages missing?
priority, remember?
Interesting. Best I enjoy this weather while it lasts.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. My friend Olava, the seer, She says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself. Yes, Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septims. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it. Mm-hmm.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of my
It's a pleasure to see you.
He who is both man.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the
That
evenings,
bard
Ophelia?
Mikhail is begging
And
for
why
a
shouldn't
dagger
I?
up against his
Just
throat,
because
the
I'm a
way he
Greymane
goes on
doesn't
about
mean
me.
I can't earn my own keep.
I heard him boasting at the
I
Bannered
didn't mean-
Mare, saying he'll
I'm sorry I
conquer
asked.
me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim.
Remember,
I suppose you
fresh
don't need
fruit
to
and
worry
vegetables
about that.
every day.
Owning a farm does have its advantages. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
Come on
Such
in.
lovely
Just
music.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Of course. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Bribing me? Well, Bard does need to eat. On my ancestors' honor, I won't trouble sweet Carlotta again. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a head mistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Let's see.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. My blood? We Nords are born to be warriors. Most of our problems can be solved by fists, the rest by steel. Indeed, looks like you aren't half the milk drinker that I thought you were. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on.
There is hope for this
Well,
world!
another maggot squashed beneath my boot. That the best for you?
Taught you to fight! Keep those hands up! Drive that snow back to the ground, come on!
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Hiding in plain sight.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Hope I don't get caught.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing? And what of my son, hmm? What of Thorold?
Got something to say?
Is he nothing?
Come and talk to me.
So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war.
And I guarantee
the
you
sooner
won't
you
be
accept his
disappointed.
loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart.
Buying and selling
So tell me,
a range of
Battleborns,
quality
where is
goods.
he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you
Fruits
believe
and
this
vegetables are
old
disappointing,
hag?
Carlotta.
I get them fresh from the
Holding
farm
him?
daily.
Why, I've got him in my
If you were getting them
cellar.
from my
He's
farm,
my
they'd be
prisoner.
twice as fresh.
Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Hi there.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
If you need potions, you should try
I ain't
Arcadia's
done
cauldron.
nothing. Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Ah, old feet. How may I help you?
Got any sausages?
Not anymore,
I'm cooking a
thanks to
special breakfast
you,
for a friend. His
friend.
favorite.
Would your good friend be named
Good day.
John, by any chance? I've spied the two of you
Come
talking.
to chat with an old woman, hmm?
Lest you forget.
Do your
Ripe fruit
good
and fresh
deeds.
vegetables for sale.
Such idle
Straight
talk
from the
can prove
fields and
hazardous
orchards of
to one's
Whiterun
health.
to your table. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
Stock up on all your
Here's some
needs at
coin
once,
for your help.
Right here.
Be careful out there.
What was I doing again?
Barely tolerate our presence on earth. Today, they take away your faith.
Hello?
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrostine, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help? I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family, I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
There's still so much I have to learn. As evil grows stronger, so must I. Maybe I should save that. Need a moment to think. What was I doing again?
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
You'll have to do better.
I see. Let's see.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living. Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles. It was a pleasure.
damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them. Greymane or Battleborn?
Fresh from the wilds.
What might you be looking at?
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
No handouts today, Gremlin. Now scat.
Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
No, don't do that. No need to
Be
do that.
seeing
I'm
you.
going, see? I'm leaving. No guards, please.
Look,
Need the
come
best
back
meat in
tomorrow,
Skyrim.
okay?
You can't beat my meat.
If I have anything left that's not sold or spoiled...
Hello, child of Kinneret. Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and
Indeed.
fowl?
The
Treat
temple
yourself
here in
and
the
your kin
city
to a
is my
choice cut of
charge.
steak or a
The
tender rack of
goddess's
ribs.
divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more. Grace of Kinneret be with you.
These goods are amazing!
Alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Take a look. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
As they say, practice makes perfect.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Take care of yourself.
Need a moment to think.
finally agreed to send you back to Reborn.
Yes, Houseguard. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon?
Let me know.
I love to go shopping.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
Let's see.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
What is it?
I challenge my fate!
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
What was that?
You will not stop me!
Scrumor would be ashamed of you! That's it! That's all you got! I'll rip your heart out! I'll kill you! Let's see what you've got.
I challenge my fate!
Like a hawk.
I say when it ends.
Now you'll pay. Don't plan on being killed by the likes of you. Are you prepared to die?
Hope will never die!
I'll show you a real fight. Time to die, hero.
stop me!
샤키님이.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. Now ain't this a surprise?
I'll rip your heart out! You think you can take me?
It'll be so much easier to run when you're dead.
Damn you! Fool! I'll have your blood. Ashamed of you.
Please don't kill me!
I'm alright. Think again.
Gonna cry now? Huh? Damn you! This is the end for you.
You'll have to do better. This story. I see. Huh? Are some of the pages missing? This story. I see. Interesting. The air is so crisp. This story. Interesting. I see. Huh? Are some of the pages missing? Huh? Are some of the pages missing? Interesting.
Hope will never die!
What was I doing again?
Well, one of us has to do something.
Let's see how much I have saved up.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. If you're willing, sure. All right, let's get started. Thank you. Here, a small token for the help. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
샤하. 샤키님이 어서 오세요.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
스투피사이드2님이 언영. 샤키님이 오. 핑모623님이 헬로. 샤키님이 땡스 포 더 레이드. 웰컴 인 에브리원 아이 호프 유 인조이드 더 스트림. 스투피사이드2님이 슈어. 스투피사이드2님이 아이 다이드 도우. 스투피사이드2님이 고나 플레이 썸 스카이림 나우. 샤키님이 하이 웰컴.
was a pleasure.
Huh? I don't recall writing that down.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. I envy you. You get to go on adventures again. Hello again. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
I say when it ends. One can never be too cautious.
What was that?
You're mine!
I won't let you through.
I'll kill you! I love a joke!
Maybe I should save that. As evil grows stronger, so must... What is this power?
있는 1982님이
Ready to die? I'll try and make this quick. You will see tomorrow.
Pay for this.
Yes.
I'll show you what. Just die.
You're a disgrace.
Pray to Stendhal while you can. Enough! Is that it? Is that your best? You're a fool to fight me.
You will not stop me!
있는 1982님이 CS 지하에 160 베타 나온 것 아직 모르는 사람이 많은 것 같으면 허허허. 있는 1982님이 아니 그냥 내가 빠른 건가.
You puny weakling.
You won't get the best.
You'll have to do better.
So I can stab you in the back.
Forget about my turn.
Split your back. Now you'll pay.
샤키님이 이응은 빠르신 거임.
You prepared to die.
있는 1982님이 하긴 FSMP 도 SE에서 GT SMP 픽스 때문에 CTD 나는지도 사람들은 아직 모르긴 하지. 샤키님이 키키키윽. 샤키님이 팬일님 덕분에 저는 아주 좋습니다.
Best to avoid attention. One can never be too cautious. Focus. Yes!
2182님이 샤키님이 브레머만 돌리고 나면 이렇게 메시 누락이 생겨서 하나하나 찾아서 정리해줘야 함채.
Is someone there? Ah, found you. Huh? Thought I could.
I won't let you through. Hiding in plain sight.
있는 1982님.
Discretion is advised. You'll have to do better.
샤키님이 when it comes to blunt weapons nothing beats a battle of them pelignon in a fight. 샤키님이 더 스트림 룩스 a little too dark right now, so I am gonna tweak the pillars a bit. 있는 1982님이 오이게 사실이라면 프리징 문제가 해결될지도. 있는 1982님이 워커스 필락 픽스 스카이림 프리즈 픽스에 이은 또 다른 프리징 픽스. 있는 1982님이 저 게시글 안에 내용 중에 이런 문장이 있음. 있는 1982님이 워커스 필락 픽스. 치아키님이 정보 감사해요. 치아키님이 화면은 좀 어때요? 조금 나아졌나요? 21198님이 옵션 파일은 프리징 전용 크래시 로거 같은 것인 듯. 21198님이 프리징 로거랄까. 치아키님이 이응응. 이는 1982님이 뭐 전반적으로 다 보지는 못했으니까.
I say when it ends.
이는 1982님이 판단은 확실히는 아직 못하겠음 키읔.
Think again. This story.
있는 1982님이 그렇지만 확실히 스카이림 모드판은 끊임없이 확장되고 있다는 건 느낌 키읔. 치아키님이 이응응 오늘도 바닐라 관련 확장 쓸만한 거 꽤 여러 개 건졌음.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Harknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Let fly.
Don't let it get me. Help! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Strike them down.
있는
Get it away
1982님.
from me!
Let fly.
Keep it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away! Ah! Kill it! Kill it!
Let fly.
Keep it away from me!
Strike them down.
Get it away!
있는 1982님이 그래서 한국 모드판이 아쉽긴 함키.
Keep it away from me! Don't let it get me!
Take this. May you find redemption elsewhere.
Get me down! Get me down! Don't leave me for Arke's sake. Get me out of here.
샤키님이 응.
Help me out of here. Don't leave me for Arke's sake. Get me down! Get me down! You, over here.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arke, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone? Is someone there?
Hope I don't get caught. There is hope for this world! You'll have to do better. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. I say when it ends. I challenge my fate! Let fly! It's okay. Hope will never die. You will not stop me. I won't let you through. Best to avoid attention. Need a moment to think. Maybe I should save that. What was I doing again? Delicate operations require delicate fingers. You'll have to do better. Let's see here. Yes! Let's see. Hiding in plain sight. It is done. Think again. Forget about me? You left me no choice. Discretion is advised. Best to avoid attention. I'll be fine. never die! It's not your fault. Patience. Awesome! Oh, just going to lay down for a bit. Need a moment to think. As evil grows stronger, so must I. What was I doing again? Huh? I don't recall writing that down. I think I got water in my ears. You will not stop me! I'm all right. It's not your fault. I'll be fine.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Don't worry about me.
Bastard.
Interesting.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Interesting. Hope I don't get caught. Let's see here. One can never be too cautious. I see.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Huh? Are some of the pages missing? This story. Hope I don't get caught. Time to put my skills to the test. One can never be too cautious. Need a moment to think.
Fool. None may know my secret.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons. Hello there.
Ooh. Hurry up and tell Lucan you have the claw.
Hi.
He'll be so excited. All right then.
Have a good day.
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much
Happy to
for
see
taking
you.
care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time.
It means so much to us
Stay
to have
safe.
the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Maybe I should save that.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes? The headquarters is in Solitude.
and wares of all for sale at fair prices.
What was I doing again?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done?
Need a moment to think. What a wonderful day to be out and about.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. You already know all that I know. Travel safe.
Excuse
Hello?
me, but I'm trying to read.
Interesting.
Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself in.
Let's see.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Oh, the fever. My body burns.
Yes? Need something?
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnereth could sense something holy in it and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kinnereth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Against its own people.
What do you need?
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Davos.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
What is this power? Need a moment to think.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Let's see.
Against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The gods in Dragon's Reach say you've aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Hola, Gagan.
Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice for slashing or stabbing.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon?
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the Last Age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right!
Let's move out. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
What was I doing again?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Very well. Now the maggot is going to keep my boots.
Glory to the Surrender! Mortals can provide.
I won't let you through. I'll be fine.
You are brave, Alan
Don't worry about me.
I have forgotten what mine
We're going to pay!
I'm all right.
Glory to Giselle. Surrender.
Think again. I won't let you through.
Underground. No!
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
Look at that.
Everybody, get back!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Foos!
That was shouting.
That's
what you
a
just
shout.
did.
Like the
Must
Greybeards
be.
on the mountain.
Really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Tamriel! And there it is.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn.
We are
But
the
such a
children
thing,
of man.
surely that's not possible.
God of man.
Need a moment to think.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thume or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you like? Is there anything else you like? Is there anything else you Is there anything else you like? Is there anything else you Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Here, I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship.
The Jarl has appointed
It's a
me to
pleasure
be your
to see
housecarl.
you.
It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way.
Have a good day. Huh? I don't recall writing that down.
I've got your back. Is there anything else you need?
Maybe I should save that. There's still so much I have to learn.
자코브스와 스니료기공 님이 하이. 자코브스와 스니료기공 님이 하이 기젤.
Oh, splendid.
샤키님이 웰컴.
Whiterun may not be the most impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest.
Need a moment to think.
descended from flesh to rule the realm.
You, lady, could you spare a coin?
The very idea is inconceivable.
Really?
Always enjoy a
Do
good
you-
adventure or two.
Do you have a place I could live?
Sharing a heaven.
Oh, wow. Are you...
They can
Are you sure?
barely tolerate our
You really wouldn't mind?
presence on Earth. Today,
Yay!
we take away
Thanks,
your
Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
What then? Do the elves take your
I spent most of my
homes,
life in this city and know it inside and out.
businesses, your children, your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Maybe I should save that. Huh? I don't recall writing that down.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you. We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Nazim has been reassuring
Ha!
people about
Izran's
his
going
status
to
ever
like
since he
you.
fell out of the
Go
Jarl's
talk to
favor.
him at Fort Dawn Guard,
His poor wife
southeast
still
of
doesn't
Riften.
know.
He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Maybe I should save that. Huh? I don't recall writing that down.
My ma used to shout.
I love it here.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Mama! That big tree in the park looks so sad. I feel sorry for it. I wanted to ask you something.
Really? Get lost.
Aww.
White runs my home, whatever people say about it.
Need something?
What a quaint seat.
자코브스와 스니류기공 님이 샤키 님이 샤키님이 이데스 게팅 프리티 레이트 히어 인 코리아 소이데스 어바웃 타임 포 미투 헤드 투 베드 데데스 고나비 이포 투데이에스 스트림 땡스 포 와칭 에브리원 렛미 시이프 데어에스 서먼 위켄 레이드 소 플리즈 행타이트 포 에이 모먼트 샤키님이 호프 유 올 해브 에이 그레이트 데이 올라이트 댄 테이크 케어 바이